Hey, welcome back to the screen. Welcome back to the screen. Welcome back to the stream. How's everybody doing? All right, we're working on 50K and two 25K TPT plus a My Funded Futures 25K Rapid. Hey, what's good, random funnies? Brandy Allen. We're doing some nighttime Asian session streaming here. Random funnies, are you ready to make some money? Yeah, let's go. We're gonna make money at night. We're gonna crush it here. I might even buy, I don't know what accounts I want to buy. Maybe some Lucid. I have the Lucid curse lately. I like the Pro, personally. I like the pass on the day. Hey, thanks almighty. Good to see you, Chainsaw. All right, I went ahead and got a 25K Lucid. Reset that. I get 2 new pro accounts tonight. And market's not moving. I'm not used to trading the Globex. Hey, Kobe plays. Kobe plays. Hey, Sevens, how we doing? Sevens, what Lucid account should I get? I need to get my revenge. I'm thinking 25K. I got 125K. 50K. Do you ever go for the 150? Or maybe the 100K? That's funny, Kobe. What accounts? You have the 50K, right? Ah, you blew the 150. You bought an eval and blew it. I'm thinking maybe I need to get some Lucid payouts. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do a. Have you had any success with the 25K? Maybe I try another 25K. No, we're gonna do a 50K. Hell yeah, let's go. Good job, Sevens. We're gonna give you the congratulatory gift. Dun, 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 dun. Super disciplined, right? Yeah, I agree. They can sharpen the discipline. I think the best way to do it is trade 5 micros. I just got 2. I got a 150K and 125K. I'm gonna try to keep it 5 micros, maybe 7 micros on the 50K. Tired of blowing up, going too big. Hey, InvestStars is here. What's good? You told me to stream Asian session, right? I haven't been having much success in the New York session, so I decided to bring it here. What's good? There's an ugly price action here too, though, right now. We gotta wait for the Tokyo Open here. Maybe we trade some gold tonight. Yeah, 8 p.m., 7 p.m. my time. Quickie scalps now. We're getting our pro accounts tonight too. Maybe we can get some daily payouts. Hey, we're back on the Asian session. We're gonna make this more of a regular thing. I always trade much better by myself in the Asian session. Why would I not turn on the stream here? I do worse in the New York session lately. Now we're gonna do 2 streams a day. I'm gonna cut the streams a little bit shorter. The lunchtime chop in the New York session is the worst anyways, right? We cut it around 12 or 1 each day, and then come on here at night. What's good, Michael? How are we doing? All right, I got me 2 Lucid accounts here. We're gonna get that ready. I also got this My Funded Futures 25K Rapid. It's halfway. So we might have 3 funded daily payout accounts tonight. And if we get these 2 halfway, then we'll have 5. And we're gonna work on this 50K. Oh, I just got two Lucid. Let me get that up. I got a 25K. I reset a 25K and a 50K. We're going to try to take it a little slower on these. All right. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and reset the fucking 50K too. I'm feeling confident here. We're going to make some magic happen. I was thinking the same thing too, because you look on the daily chart, look at the hourly. It wants to fill the gap up here, the daily chart. Back to 29,800-ish, maybe even 30,000, right? Back up to here, last week's highs. I don't know. I haven't traded Topstep in a long time. I couldn't tell you. What's my favorite song by Ariana Grande or Olivia Rodrigo? Good for You? I don't know about Ariana Grande. All right, we got 250K and a 25K. We're going to be super disciplined, guys. I guess so. Low effort. Market's not moving, just stuck here now. Hey, my code. You caught that short, nice.
You sound so mad right now.
I'm good.
You're like, oh,
Savannah.
hey, what?
Working.
Okay, I know.
Chat with you later.
Okay.
All right. Buy the dip here. Hey, let's go. Are you copy trading any accounts or are you rotating? Hey, what's up? Chess with Travis. You are hacking me. That's my daughter on my chess account. All right, went ahead and got a third one. We're gonna do copy trade 350s. Okay, here we go. We're gonna have two 25s and 350. Fuck it. Time to get fully funded with Lucid this week and TPT. That'll be a good week, right? And we'll get this 25K, my funded futures. Hey, just watching. Not a dollar to my name. I hope you get some payouts, my man. I feel you. Sometimes that back up against the wall thing can really heighten the focus. Either that or uh, I might do some DoorDash myself if I'm actually thinking about doing it. Would you guys watch that? I have DoorDash. I haven't done it in a long time, but it'd be a fun series, right? I got 34 bucks in the DoorDash. Maybe I do a lunch rush, a DoorDash, and then by the end of the lunch rush, I go and buy an eval, and we'll dedicate it towards the stream or to a DoorDash dashing to trades series or something. Would anybody watch that? Maybe it'll inspire some people doing side hustling. Yeah, we'll put a tip jar out. Bro, what if I go out on the highway with a sign? Need money for my Lucid 25K eval. I'm only 10 bucks short. Your chump change is my eval cost. If I get a payout, I'll pay you back double. I'll put that on the sign. All right, we're up 25 bucks here. I'll turn your 5 bucks. 500 might be a little bit more believable. You remember when Topstep had that 500 that $5 account? All right, everybody, hit the like button. If I get enough people and likes in here on the new Asian session, maybe I'll do a giveaway. This is new to me. I should probably copy these 225. All right, we'll make some copy traded groups here. 25, 50. 15, 15 and 16 are my 25K. You can see I haven't had much of these. All right. Okay. 14. Huh. Can't I have two copy traded groups? Okay. I guess I need to make another one. Okay. Uh, can't wait till you can have all the prop accounts on Tradeday. How long am I streaming? I don't know. Maybe 8:30, 9 o'clock. Maybe a little bit longer, depending on how well or how bad the trading's going. Boom, boom. Okay, we're just gonna do it this way. I'm getting my two pro accounts tonight. That would be great if TPT would update and give you your funded accounts like right away. As soon as you hit your profit goal on day 5 or right at the close of the bell and the opening of the Globex. Have I made enough to go Pro Plus? Not lately. Last year you saw me on Pro Plus, but not this year, unfortunately. We'll see if we can get back to it. Last 2 weeks in a row I had 5 accounts that were ready for payout that I blew up. One of them got me 3 payouts, so it kind of carried me over, but yeah, not happy with my results lately on that. We're not going to dwell too much on the past, though. We're going to move forward. We're going to get these pro accounts tonight. We're going to get some payouts. I already loaded up the boat here on Lucid. 350K and 225K. I want to get fully funded this week with Lucid and TPT. So I got to get these two halfway, and this is a brand new 50K. I'm gonna go ahead and do. I'm gonna go short here. It's looking kind of dumpy, right? Don't quit. Practice on demo. There's no shame in that either. Get a feel for the market. Find a strategy that you like. I prefer to keep it simple. EMAs are going down, I'm looking to short. EMAs are going up, I'm looking to buy. I look at the bodies of the candles too, bar by bar price action. Al Brooks style, but he kind of makes it more complicated than it needs to be. So I look at the higher time frames, then I enter on the lower time frame. Sometimes I'm taking a quickie scalp, sometimes I'm trying to let it ride out. Just depends. It's going to take a long time. You're going to lose money in the beginning, so try to not lose so much in the beginning in your learning phase. I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hot mic in the bathroom. All right, all right, all right, all right. Yeah, that's good advice. Don't let it get to your head when you start to win, and don't make it. Uh, don't chase the losses when you start to have downtime. Those two things, easier said than done. All right, we're going to try to trade small so we can handle a little pullback against me. I might DCA. All right, we're going to put 3 micros on. You ever notice that the close of the hour here can bring some movement too on 6 o'clock? There we go. Come on. Drop it. Can we get the dump here? Jeez. See it? Here it is, the close of the hour. It's going against me, so not happy about it, but at least we got some movement again. All right, we're gonna go ahead and DCA here.
Hello.
Hello, honey. You got me some dinner?
Yeah.
Thanks,
Oh,
babe.
careful, it's hot.
Thank you.
I hope. Well, you know me. I like a lot of soy sauce. So.
Did you?
I didn't add any extra though.
That's fine. I appreciate it. You're awesome. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Hey, can you grab me some sriracha?
Oh yeah.
I might have to accept my loss here. It's not looking good. Maybe we're okay. Thanks, babe.
You're welcome.
Got some tuna patties with rice. Cheap meal here, but healthy. Mom's meatloaf. Nah, it's just some cheap food, rice with egg and tuna stir fried with green onions. That's it, and some good old sriracha for flavor. Because we haven't got payouts in a while, so we're eating some cheap meals here. Oh, might not let me out. Oh, maybe it will. Thought I was going with the trend here. Maybe we get the dump. Need some more hot sauce. You better go through my entry. I'm sick of the chop here. Come on. Break these lows already. You know you're not going back up. Yeah, let's go. We need to get these to passing. Now I'm trying to get 5 Lucid and 5 TPT. So we're going to trade these Lucid tonight too. We're going to get fully funded this week. I used to trade mainly the New York session, but we're going to start crushing it here on the Asian. Come on. Oh, this is not looking good. I needed to see some follow through. All right, maybe we get out of this one. Higher time frames are showing green Heikin-Ashi candle still. A little bit green here. It could be a bounce area. I was thinking we at least come down 29,250 maybe to the EMA here, 29,200 at least. Maybe not though. All right, looks like we're. I thought I was gonna break out against me here. Maybe I get lucky. We got what, 1 hour to go until the Tokyo Open. All right, we're gonna go ahead and DCA here. Dump. Dump. There we go. Kind of in this compression pattern here. It could pop right back up, so thinking about getting out. Looking to re-enter later. Try to be patient. It looks like it might want to dump though. Could get out, break even here. No harm done. As soon as I say that, it starts going against me. It's listening. Okay, where are we going, Mr. Market? As soon as I say I'm thinking about getting out, break even, it pops up. All right, let me get out of here. This one, I don't like sideways price action. No follow through. Okay, maybe we hope and nope. Jeez. All right. All right, I'm gonna get out of this one. I just don't like it. If it gives me a chance to get out. All right, I'll be right back. Damn it! Are you serious? I thought maybe if I leave it while I go, I'll be okay. I'm having bad luck lately. Alright, I'm going to take the L here. Alright, we're going to go lockout. Every time I take a loss, we're going to do a lockout. You know what I mean? Alright, should I? No. No. 15 minutes each. Let's do it. They're locked. I can't revenge right back. We're going to start utilizing the lockout. Is that a good idea? We're going to make an executive discipline decision. You take a loss, just lock it out for a little while. No more flipping bias. I got to get it back now. All right, we'll go to the other. Yeah, I'm getting my 2 pro accounts tonight. When will I get my new pro? Why do they take so long to give you pro accounts? Probably going to get the emails at like 8 o'clock after all the good moves. All right, you're going to go long. Put one right here, one right there. All right, we're going to go outside and get some fresh air while I let this do what it wants to do. My phone's about to die, damn it. Let it charge up a minute. All right, this one's actually looking good. Hey, what's up, my Mr. Knifeart? Not, I got sniped and shot myself right here. I went long. It dropped. I took a loss. I went long again, made some money back, and then I tried to short, and it kept just going higher. So I got a little tilted there. It was on a fresh account. I got these two halfway here. We got to focus on those. All right, we're going to focus on these lucid here. And a little bit pissed off here. Yeah, I hear you, Finesse. But yeah, put them on the back burner, right? Wait for beautiful setups to climb out of the hole. That's why I locked these up right here. These two, because they're already over halfway. I took a loss on those. I think the revenge from those carried over to this. This is a brand new account. I was trying to be aggressive to get it going. I have not found any success in that lately. I used to be able to get off to a good start, get a few $100, maybe $1,000, and then slow it down a bit. Not lately. Why are these over here? Go over there. Yeah, I've been doing that for years, Mr. Knifeart. Uh, I am trying to start copying more though. I used to just do one account at a time. I'd have a priority system. One was red, I'd put it on the back burner. Don't let it blow up in a day like I just did. Wait for an A plus setup. Some clear trending big candles, right? Something that would move it in one direction. Then I'd get out of the hole that way. And I'd focus on another account that was green. I would not hyper focus on the red accounts because when you're hyper focusing on the red accounts, there we go. Finally, we're off to a good start on something. Can we get the drop? Yeah. How do I get these bracket orders? Go. If it doesn't hit my TP, I am gonna kick the computer screen. All right, we'll just take some off. You mean you don't trade 57? What do you trade? 2? 1 micro? It's copied times 3, so it's actually 15. 15 divided by 3, or 15 times 3. Investors, how are we doing? All right, if we get enough likes and people in here, I'm doing giveaways. I know I say that lately. We haven't been getting them, but that's okay. How are those traders launch accounts going? Everybody's struggling lately. We haven't been getting a lot of people with payouts up in here, except for sevens. I've been struggling a bit too. It gets quiet when people are struggling. A lot of people don't want to admit it. Why is that? Had to size up a bit, pass the day faster. I hear you. I blew up 150K tonight. These are unlocked. Should I try to get my 200 bucks back? Oh, this one's gonna sit here and make me look at it, huh? F you. Spend half of my day punching in 2 factors. You can trade big if you got 1K. You just have to make sure you're going to utilize that whole 1K as your drawdown for one good trade. If you try to take $200 $300 losers, forget it. You're done. You're cooked. You find one good setup, maybe put on one mini that gives you 50 points of wiggle room. All right, the market is in this precarious area. Here on the daily chart, you can see got a green candle. We're stuck right in the middle. It wants to fill the gap back up here, but it also wants to fill the gap back down here, and it doesn't want to break out easily. How are you at passing accounts? Like, what is it? What is it like? It takes you a couple weeks, a few days, a month. Like, my wife takes 2 or 3 weeks to pass at 50K. She puts on one micro and gets 100 points. You can see she catches 100-point runners while she's working, not even looking at it. See, look. You make 185 with one micro? Yeah. I need to start catching some 100-point runners with one mini, two minis, five minis. Damn, I keep getting caught in a breakout against me here. Let's see if it's a fake out, though. Here we go. There we go. Almost got these out of the hole. We got some runners. Mm-hmm. Take that out, trail it down there. Boom. Now we're only down 50 bucks. It's not too bad, right? Let's see if we can catch a runner down here, fill this gap. Let's put this here just in case. Oh, it does want to come back up. Asian market's acting like the New York session right now. All right, let's go ahead and short here. I like the idea of more continuation down. Put these here just in case. Come on, let's get a big push down. Anybody else shorting? I think we're going to fill the gap back down. Only taking longs. You trying to fade me, bro? Stop only looking at the higher time frames. You can see here the structure's changing. Hey, let's go, sevens. There's my fellow bear. There we go. This one I'm back to break even. You know, I'm going to take this one off. With these. Hell yeah, let's go. Don't pop back up. What are you doing? We got 20 minutes for the Asian Open. All right, I'm bailing out. We're green, though. I'm kind of curious to see what's going to happen here in 20 minutes. Where's your entry? I'm gonna put one on. Put here. All right, let's go get some fresh air. Come on, buddy, let's go outside. Take it. Tiggy, tiggy, tiggy. All right, how's the audio? Can you hear me okay? I'm gonna put my feet in the pool. I'm betting it's going down to 29,200. I like that. How often do you get 100 points or more? Who wants to crack open a cold one with me? If we get 60 people in here, maybe 100, I'll crack open a cold one. I need to have at least 50 likes. Oh my God, 16 likes? Man, y'all ain't loving me on the Asian session. 16 likes is so bad. Three out of 5 times, let's go. You know what? That's what I'm gonna try to work on. We're gonna look for 100 points moves more often. We can hold each other accountable, sevens. I'm gonna start doing one micro, looking for 100-point runners. Yeah, same here. You hit the like, thanks, soccer mom. Anybody having a cold one tonight? Hit the like button, guys. Who wants to catch 100-point moves with me in the Asian session? Same here, sevens, right? Why can't we do it like Lanto? You put one in the air? Hell yeah. Hey, if I come to Atlanta, are you going to smoke me out? We gotta go to the gentleman's club place, whatever it is called. All right, is my trade still in profit? We got 15 minutes until the Tokyo Open. This is going to be my swing trading session here. Oh, it's going against me now. From here on out on Asian session, we're just going to do one micro, maybe two micro runners. Hell, maybe I even leave my stream on when I go to bed. If I have some trades on, it's my long running stream journal. Hey, Monkey Secret. How we doing? Are we back in the green? I was up 20 points at one moment. Hit the like button, guys. If I get 100 people in here, I'm gonna crack open a cold one. We'll be the tipsy trader up in here. Those are Lucid Trading Pro accounts. We're gonna try to get fully funded with Lucid. I get 2 TPT Pro accounts tonight, so we'll have some funded accounts to try to get daily payouts tomorrow, or maybe tonight. I don't know if I want to trade them tonight. Duggies. What is everybody trading? Duggies, when it comes swimming, the little one can break in here. There's a little hole in the screen over there. He'll come in if he wants, but he's doing his duties right now. You see him over there. We'll expose him. Funded Futures family, huh? Man, Investor Z, you always be trading the sketchy accounts. I don't know that. I've heard you trading Pokemon. Alright, I was never really a Pokemon fan. I was more of a Team Rocket. Prepare for trouble. Make it double. To protect the world from devastation. To unite all people within our nation. Jesse, James. Oh, snap. Market wants to go up higher. I should have listened to Chainsaw. He was telling me only longs. Every time I try to fade Chainsaw up in here, I just lose money. Alright, looks like the trade is coming back in my favor. We're only looking for swing trades, so that's why I'm out here at the pool. I don't want to micromanage my trade and take these little baby profits, because if I never hold them, I never will catch them. You got to hold through the consolidation. All right, we're looking for 100 points, guys. So that's why you don't see my TP. Oh, we're back in profit. Lately on the Asian session, I get in a losing trade and people start dipping out. I think people at night are looking to copy. They're like, "Oh, he's not winning trader. I gotta get out of here." We're gonna start catching 100-point moves in here. We'll see if anybody sticks around for that. We'll be hanging out poolside, letting our trades run. If I get 100 people in here, I'm gonna crack open a cold one with y'all. Hey, Alfred's here. How we doing? Yeah, the pool is very nice right now. Gotta have a pool in Texas. I get my feet in here. I might jump in. We get 150 people in here. I'm jumping in with my thong on. We'll do the Cisco thong dance. Like when the beat go, baby, make it beat go. That thong, 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 thong. Some of y'all probably don't even know what the hell I'm singing. All right, we got 5 minutes until the Tokyo Open. Thongs with Travis. I don't remember the lyrics. Oh my gosh, you're giving me ideas. 5 people left immediately when they heard that. Man, this market won't let me catch a runner. I'm holding for at least 100 points, guys. I'm not chickening out. No more taking baby profits. We're going to be catching swings while hanging out poolside. Okay. I was up 20, then now I'm down 20. It looks like I'm down 20 points. I don't know. Maybe I can call my wife to hit. No, wait. We're not going to micromanage. 100 points or stop loss. Yeah, you might be right. Market's starting to go sideways here. We do have that one little green candle on the daily chart there popped up. I was looking to fade it though. All right, we get 100 likes, 50 likes. I will crack open a cold one. 100 likes. I'm jumping in with my thong on. I'll show you all my tramp stamp. Holy smokes, that almost hit my stop loss. All right, here's the Tokyo Open. That was really close. Flush. It could start popping back up here. The beauty of small size here, you could put on one micro and hold through that spike right there and not get stopped out. I must have came within a couple ticks of getting stopped out though. It's coming back for me. Maybe we get a big flush here. Nope. Denied. It's gonna take me out now. All right, let's go back upstairs. Listen again. All right, buddies. You guys hungry? You hungry? Huh? Talk to me. What do you want? Yeah? Somebody feed Rory, please. Thank you. Have Nathan do the carpets too.
What's that?
Have Nathan do the carpet.
Okay.
Did it take me out? Yeah, it looks like it did. Damn it. We'll look for another swing. And it's starting to fill the gap here on the daily. What do you think, guys? It's looking like it might. We had to break these levels here. Or we're going to have more. That's what I was thinking. All right, I'm going to do 2 right here. Yeah, we'll do 3. Mm-hmm. Drop. Oh, you serious? Take those TPs. There we go. All right, we got one runner here now. We can go back to the pool. All right, smash that like button. Hit it. Don't break your computer though. If you like me being on the Asian stream, helps me out. All right, we're going to do one DCA here. Put those like that. And TPD is going to make me wait forever for my pro. I'm going to short up here though. Dump. There we go. Yeah. We're going to have two more funded accounts here. We get 700 bucks. We're going to take some of that off. Let these run. Take one more here. Boom. These are green. Ching ching. It's a good thing I scalped out most of that. Put that there. All right, we get 100 likes or maybe at least 60 people in here. I'll crack open a cold one with y'all. I'm having a good day. Sorry you're having a bad day, investors. Oh no, you're down to no counts left? Oh, maybe I do a giveaway here soon and hook you up. Who else needs an account? Raise your hand. Maybe I'll be in a giving mood today. I haven't been in a giving mood lately because y'all don't come and visit me. You don't hit the like anymore. I only got 40, 50 people in here, sometimes 60. I don't want to have to beg y'all. I'll be like that super simp guy. How come you don't text me? Where are you? You don't come say hi no more? You don't hit the like? Oh no. Who else has 0 accounts? Who needs the accounts the most? Yeah, trading is my income too. It sucks when your income becomes your outcome. Okay, you know what I mean. You're instead of making deposits, you're making it's the only job where you could clock in and start losing money instead of making it. All right. I got some Lucid 25K Flex. I might be able to hook y'all up with. If you help me, I help you. Who all has hit the like button? Oh, I'm in shorts on the futures. I don't use profit targets often. I'll just trail it as it goes in my favor. I'm up 10 points right now. You see my stop loss? If it dumps hard here, I might add to the winner. Hey, thanks, Vivian. Thanks, Foodseat. Let's go. We got some lady traders up in here. That's pretty cool. Most of the time, it's just a bunch of guys up in here. How many female traders we got in here today? Vivian, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Where are you from? I think you're from Florida. What about you, Footsie? Oh, we do have a nice drop here. All right, we got two micros going here. We got one going here. I got to get these passed. I'm trying not to be too crazy with them. I just need to get to 1,500 in profit. So that means I need 400 more. So it'd be 26,500. Yeah, Florida. Okay, my short-term memory is not too bad then. Texas, let's go. I'm in the Houston area. What about you? CEO Matt's laughing at you. Who are you talking about? Matt Leach? Montgomery? Montgomery County? That's not too far from me, huh? Yeah. It's like maybe an hour away, I think. Pretty cool. All right, so we're up 15 points. We were up 15. Let's see if we can break this structure here and actually fill the gap back down. You got to go hit the DoorDash or Uber Eats now. Hey, no, ain't no shame in it. I might actually do some of that myself. I have DoorDash on my phone. We might. I did bust my 50K here, so I need $100. I think I got $35 on my DoorDash, so I might have to go work the lunch shift or dinner shift or something. I hear you. Okay, we got a little 20-point drop here. Let's see if we can get the flush. It could just be a stair step back up though. It stops moving. It makes me nervous. All right, I'm gonna take my profit. It's looking like it wants to claw back up. Use my gut indicator. New York cooked the evals. Oh yeah, that's why I'm on here on the Asian session because I typically do much better at night, and I just go on the New York session, and for whatever reason, like the last 3 or 4 weeks, I'll make money at night and then give it back in the day. It's very disheartening. Oh, looks like I made the right decision. It's popping back up. All right, so we're up 300, 400 here. Maybe I rotate a little bit and go trade this 25K here. I'm gonna do the 25K separate. Little insurance. I can't put them all on. I just never do well when I do that. All right, we're gonna take one micro short here. Let's see. I mean, it is kind of showing signs it wants to go back up, so maybe this ain't the best idea. But we'll go for it. We're sticking with our thesis. The little Tory trades trend line. Bump its head on the trend line and then come back down. That's what I'm looking at. I feel for you. The New York session is like lately the chop is so strong. 50-point candles up and down in seconds. We do have this green candle here on the daily chart trying to break above. You see yesterday's previous doji candle that got faded. So there is a good possibility, which is just yesterday's New York high. Is the daily candle here. And that's where my stop loss is right there. It might actually come for it. This could be a good potential swing entry for a move back down though. All right, we are kind of making a second lower high, yeah. I don't know, I always say it backwards. Lower high. If it breaks below here, we might get a little flush. That's what we're hoping for. All right, so far I'm liking this entry. If it dumps hard, I will add to the winner potentially on how strong it dumps. Okay. We're gonna dump or what? We're stuck here at the 29,300 psych level, which could be a potential bounce area. Oh, we're breaking through. It might psych me out. All right, down 20 points, up 20 points. Not making it easy tonight. I'm trying to trade like 1, 2, 3, but occasionally I will lose control and just start clicking away. 1 to 3, maybe sometimes 5, but I use 1 micro for the feels, and then I like to add to winners. Lately, I've been doing the dumb thing of revenge trading with extra size, and I need to actually do the opposite. If I'm going to go for size, I need to wait for the clear moves and not try to fade the breakouts that go against me or something. So we're kind of trying to size down. We're being a little bit more disciplined the last couple days. I was undisciplined here, as you can see. It was this breakout here. Okay, I bought here. It flushed me out, and then I tried to short as it ripped up, and it just took me out. Let's see what my dog's doing. Hey! Let him outside. Thank you. All right. All right, we got the drop here. All right, I'm actually trying to catch swing trades in the Asian session, so that's why you see me trading smaller size too. That's what I want to get good at. Lately, my wife's been catching 100-point moves with 1 micro while she's not even watching her phone or whatever. 100, 150-point moves. She put on 3 micros the other day, made like $700. I'm like, oh wow, you made 700. How much did you put on? 3 micros. I'm like, so you held 120 points, and that's what I need to try to get better at. All right, so now I'm up, what, 30 points here, because I have a problem with taking profit way too early. especially when I put on big size. So we're using small size to get better at holding. See if it will flush down here. We might actually catch a nice runner if it breaks these levels here, and here, as you can see. We're starting to have lower highs here. Hey, let's go, Zimothy. Or Z Motivation. You look like Zimothy. That's what I'm gonna call you, Zimothy. All right, what's everybody trading? I got Lucid here, and we're trying to get these 5 TPT, but I did get a little bit carried away trying to catch my 5th account here. These ones only need $400, and I'll have 4 pro accounts. And I got these 5 here. My goal is to get fully funded by the end of the week with both of these firms. All right, we got a nice movement drop here, 30 points, I'm up. I should put my TP way down here. 300. These 25K accounts, they don't have a lot of wiggle room, so we're starting off small. You have 25K Pro, up 500, nice, nice, hell yeah. Excuse me. All right, look at this drop, guys. Juicy one. I'm up 40 points. My goal is to start catching 100-point moves. You can see my TP right over here. So if you're looking on this chart, you have to look on the higher time frame to see my TP because we're holding. We're being bold and holding. Hit the like button if you like coming on the Asian stream. This is new to me. I've been fumbling and crashing out on the New York stream, so I'm streaming here at night because I typically trade better at night. And if you want to trade with me, help keep me motivated, hit the like. Let me know down below if you hit the like, if you're showing some support. We can build this community up here and motivate each other. Y'all help me, I'll do some giveaways with y'all too. 50 likes or more, 100 people. I don't really have high standards right now. I used to get 100, 150 all the time. Now we're asking for 50, maybe 100 if we get lucky. One Shanghai. One Shanghai. Practicing with some of my Mandarin friends. Mandarin speaking friends, rather. All right, we're only up 30 points now. I was up almost 50 points here, but it popped up a little double bottom bounce action. I might add to the winner though. Hey, thanks, Vivian. Michael Giannis, Michael Giannis, right? Did I say it right? You're like Giannis Antetokounmpo, if I say it right.我还在工作。All right, we've caught 50 points now, 100 bucks on one micro. Who says you need big size to pass fast? You just need to trade small and let them ride. Look for some swing trades. You know, in the 6 years that I've been doing this, I find that most people, they look for swing trades, but they actually execute like they're scalping. And it's because they're going against the trend most of the time, which is a swing trade. And then they have too much size on, and they know that the trend can keep continuing, so they got to keep taking their profits real quick. And I have that problem sometimes too. So we're trying to flip the switch here. Alright, do I take my profit or do I wait till it drops? I want to see it break this level too. Maybe we add to the winner here. Let's do it. Boom. Alright, we're stopped at break even. Worst that can happen, break even trade. But we try to give it a chance to make more money. Alright, looks like it might dump, maybe? Maybe it pops back up though. Alright, I'm gonna take my 50. It's looking like it's gonna rip back up. I'm not trying to do all that. Making me dizzy. Could go for a ride back up. Alright, thanks for hitting the like, guys. Oh, I forgot I can trade my funded futures account. I can pass this one today too. Look at the NQ and the MNQ chart. The numbers are off. You see that? It's interesting, right? Oh, maybe not. I'm tripping. I was looking at a different time frame. All right, looks like it might want to push back higher. Trying to wait for good setups. I don't like buying or shorting right in the middle of a big range. Price is looking like it could be 50-50 either way, and the risk to reward is not so great. I know what a SMT is, chainsaw. There isn't anything from ICT that I don't know. I've been around here a long time. SMTs, PD arrays, order blocks, IFG, FVG, silver bullet. Do you want to call it out by the real names or the older names? We'll just call them breakouts, breakdowns, liquidity pool, area of interest, which is really just an area of liquidity. I normally don't like to trade the SMT catch-up trades. That's what they called them back in the day, where one asset would be leading the other, and then the other one they play the catch-up. It was just me having the time frame wrong. Usually MNQ and NQ are right on point with each other, but sometimes they will be off a little bit. All right, I'm not so sure if I want to keep trading this wiki price action here. We got 40 people in here. If we get 80 people in here with 60 likes, how many likes we got? 36? Okay, most of the people have been in here. Hit the like. I appreciate you guys. If you want me to come back here on the Asian stream some more, I need a little bit of help from y'all. So help out with the like button if you don't mind. So far we're up on almost all my accounts except one little I went for it trade and it backfired. Right here. It had a breakout against me. Trying to get fully funded with TPT. We got 4, almost there. 2's already done. I'm going to get these. I'm going to get these 2 right here. I don't know why I was looking at Lucid thinking of TPT. These 2 pro accounts are coming tonight. I wonder why they wait so long to give them to you. Do you think people blow them up on the 5th flip day? Not me. I'm not going to do it. Oh, look. I would have caught my 100-point runner if I had held through this pullback. I chickened out, though. All right, the pro accounts are pending. Woohoo. I need to get some daily payouts, guys, so I can build the army up. What is your you guys' goals with prop firm trading. Mine is to get fully funded with Tradeify, Lucid, TPT, Traders Launch, and my funded futures, I guess. So that would be 5 prop firms. And then we just chill, looking for a few micros a day, getting multiple account payouts. Oh no. Are you talking about on your 250K Freedom account? Uh, do you use break evens often, Alfred? Let's go. All right, I'm thinking about buying the dip right here. Let's do it. I'm gonna put 2 on here. I'm gonna do it here on my funded futures too. 3. They didn't give you your other 2 evals that you passed? Damn. Man, I really miss the old days on the Pro Plus. I know I usually hate people that talk about the good old days, but I'm now becoming one of them. I miss the good old days when you would activate a an eval, and it'd go straight to Pro Plus. And if you reset account, it would go straight to Pro Plus. Maybe you had to wait an hour, maybe 30 minutes. I used to go on a walk while I'd wait. And I'd just keep checking my email while it's on my walk. I'm like, yes, Pro Plus account's ready. And then I'd go make money. Not waiting or restricted daily loss limit or trading size. 5 micros. Ugh. What do we have left? Traders launch for dailies, my funded futures. Alfred, are you thinking about doing a my funded futures pro account? If I get some payouts on these Lucid, I might just buy a 150K pro account like Sevens did and run it up to the 100K. That's what he did. He had 2 of them. Both of them got 50K payout. That might be and then load up a personal account, right? Put 20 grand in there with the daily loss limit. Just trade a few micros here and there, maybe 1 mini. Get a few $100 a day, lock it up. If you hit a red day, it's not so bad. Damn. All right, I'm starting to have my doubts about this one. Maybe I take my $30 L. I don't want to keep holding losers forever. Cut your losers fast, they say, right? Let's cut them. All right, how's gold looking? Holy smokes. What a run up. It broke right through 4,100 here, but it faded back quick. And now we got this compression pattern here. All right, let's go for some shorts here. Looks like it's gonna fall. Mm-hmm. Go aggressive on this one account. Well, that sucks. Hey, I'm trading the Asian session now. I've been getting beat up in the New York, so we're here trading nighttime. Damn it, this one backflipped on me. I was up 200, now I'm down 150. They say cut your losers fast, right? Maybe I cut this one. This looks like it wants to rip. All right, we're gonna close it out. I don't know what it is about the New York session now. I can't fucking trade it anymore. 50-point candles up and down in 1 second. It was a total shit show. Again, today, 2 days in a row, and I said I might trade it some more, but we're gonna try to size down or trade less or trade more at night here. Oh, now it wants to go back down. All right, this is like what New York session is like, but on a smaller scale. Up 30, down 20, up 40. Yeah, consolidation, fake outs left and right. No follow through. Sometimes it will follow through and then it'll break out, right? You'll have the right idea. It'll just do one more 50-point dip and then rip. All right, that was just one account's bad. We did get a little aggressive here and got destroyed on one account here. These are all green, so we're having a decent night tonight. Bowser Trades is here. What's good, my man? Yeah, it's total fake tomfoolery, fool's gold trading. I don't know how else to explain it, but a lot of fake moves in the New York session now. It's not what I like. Hopefully, summer trading will end here soon in September, October, November. I love the fall stretch in the markets when money actually starts coming back from the Hamptons or their trip to whatever they're doing, right? Big money's on their yachts or gonna inject some more liquidity into the market. All right, so we had a little double bottom bounce action. It's a good thing I took my loss as it ripped up because I was in a profitable trade on this account. I didn't take my full profit, and it just kept going. So it's a good thing I got out the smaller loss, so it would have been a lot worse. I'm over halfway, or I was over halfway to passing. Now I need to make up this 200 bucks. These little baby 25K accounts don't have much wiggle room, so got to be extra disciplined. Now I'm thinking about going long here, but I don't want to get faked out again. All right, let's go for it. Nope. Come on, go up. I'm getting faked out left and right here too. Fuck. I don't think these 25K accounts have 1,500, right? They only give me 1K, so did I blow it? You bitch. Wow, look at that. It's a good thing it was just one account. But damn, I was at one point close to passing this thing. All right. Do we buy down here? Let's do it. I think it's just going to chop right back up. Or maybe not. All right, we got a little revengeful here. It's carrying over to one of my all right, we're gonna go short. Are you kidding me? Now it's not moving. All right. It's gonna go up now. I'll go long. All right, trying to catch the knife now. I flipped my bias. Let's see if it works. I got frustrated here, obviously. Oh, now it wants to dump. Now it wants to dump. Okay, is it gonna rip? What are we doing here? I don't think it's gonna give it to me. I'm getting scared too. The last trade here, I felt like a betrayal. I was shorting, it ripped up, and then I flipped my bias, and then it dumps. And then I come over here, and I get burned on this account too. So it's 3 losing trades in a row. But that was a small win on that one, but it looks like it could fall off the cliff here. It looks like the bulls are coming back. I don't know if I trust it though. All right, let's go for it. All right, we're getting some money back. Come on. Rip it. Let's come over here. Going for it. Please rip it, sir. Yes. Go here. Take that off. Get back to break even. See if it'll rip. Could be another fake out though. I'm gonna take my 160 bucks right there. Hey, you're right. It could retest the 260. Good call out there. Just watching. All right, so far we're looking good on these 50K accounts. I just need to not get too overexcited. Yeah, I'm still upset about that one. All right, I got my go ahead and get your pro accounts on TPT. You ever notice that sometimes they don't give you the credits right away? Or I'm not activating them. All right, I think we go crack open a brewski. It maybe. Forget. I don't know. Anybody want to have a cold one with me? Drink by the pool. Let's go hang out by the pool. Thinking about it. We get 100 likes up in here. I jump in the pool with my thong on, and we turn on the Cisco song. Da 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 da. I like it when the beat go. People with the beat go. Drop my phone. You crack one open too? Let's go. Yeah, I'm not gonna activate it either. I'm waiting for my credits. I paid for it before. I have one credit on reserve because I did that. Should I dance to the pip pop pop? All right, let's have a brewski. Hit the punching bag first. All right, we're just drinking some Coors Light. All I have is Coors Light and some fucking 0% alcohol and Angry Orchard. These are okay. They're kind of sweet. I have a Coors Light. The tipsy trader in the house. All right, we gotta actually hit the punching bag a few times first. AQ got me a little bit worked up. Y'all ready? First, we're gonna work out the guns here. You see that? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, there you go, guys. You see that, NQ? Fuck you. All right, enough of that. Get the blood flowing a little bit. Sounds like clapping that ass. It's funny. All right, tipsy with Travis. Oh, I'm in Texas, so it's 8:19 here. What time is it there? 9:19. All right. All right, who's having a brewski? All I got is some light beer and Angry Orchard, the girly beer. We gotta watch our dad bod, so only Silver Bullet here. No ICT Silver Bullet, just Coors Light. Marco, what time is it? What time is it in Slovenia, right? I was thinking Slovakia, but it's Slovenia, am I right? It must be like fucking. You must have woke up to pee or something. Saw that my stream was on. Anybody having a brewski? 3 a.m. All right, well, cheers to Marco. He's coming by to say hi, even at 3 a.m. Alright, so for the rest of the week, my goal is to not do any more tilt trading. If I take a loser, I'm going to start utilizing the freaking lockout. At least, what do you think is a good lockout? Just to cool your head. 15 minutes at least. I can't seem to stop myself. I just jump right back in. I'll be trading 2, 3, 5 micros, and all of a sudden I'm down 500 when I'm going in with 10 micros, 15. Next thing I know, I'm in with 40. You got some ginger ale? Okay. Hell yeah. We're gonna slam these down. I don't be sipping slow. So damn it. Alright, hopefully we can pass these 5 lucid here and be fully funded by the end of the week. No more revenge trading. That's what we're toasting here. Here, let's make a toast. All right, we're gonna vow to get rid of revenge trading. It's okay to get tipsy, but it's not okay to get tilty. Sounds like you're clapping that ass. Yeah, tipsy with Travis. I'm probably gonna end up at the titty bar. I don't like to finish the night off all bored. Maybe I'll turn on the stream on my phone at the titty bar. You guys can see the ladies shaking their asses. Or the guys, if you're into that. We can go to the other side of town. They have Chippendales there if you want. Alright, I'm already finished with my first one almost. Maybe this will be the best thing. Trading at night and drinking at night with y'all. This is the best way to, if you start feeling the urge to jump back in after a loser, you want a revenge trade, just go down, hit the punching bag for a little bit, crack open a cold one. And the ass claps, hell yeah. Shit. I can make it drop to the floor like a 304. I'm just being stupid. When I went to jail, my friends were like, all right, don't drop that soap on the floor. And I was like, man, I'm not the one worrying about if I'm dropping the soap on the floor. I'm going to be looking for who else is dropping the soap. I'm just fucking around. Right. All right, we already need another one. It's 8:30, so we got to get drinking before 10. Usually I don't like to start too late, and I don't like to start too early. So like 8 o'clock, perfect time for my house of beer. All right, Kitty, you going back inside? Here, we'll let the cat back in. Go ahead. All right, let's go back upstairs, actually. Will you feed the cat? Will you feed the cat, please?
Okay.
One of y'all do the dishes too. Get some chores done. Parenting with Travis. All right. All right, brewski number 2. All right, we're gonna climb back up or what? We're fucking tipsy trading here. Let's do it. Gonna buy right here. Put a stop down here. We're just gonna let it ride up here. Okay, we'll do just one. Put this down about. Here we go. It's got to make a U-turn. All right, what are we drinking tonight, guys? Anybody else having a beer with me? Who's got a cold one? Or maybe you're in Europe and you got warm beer. Fuck y'all drinking warm beer, but maybe that's your thing. It's not mine, but I don't think I've ever had a warm beer. Like the dance to the bip bop bop.
There's this photo of Barney, and some other patient walked in front of Barney, and it looked like the patient had a mustache and had. And look, and look, this is
Chores.
critical patient room 5, critical patient room 7, patient on fire, visitor faced it. And both the patients on fire died, except one was actually an anomaly.
Hey, Nathan, come swift over here where the floor is wet. You can see the Tiggy missed the pad here. Savvy,
Yes.
you and Nathan figure out who's going to do what. We need dishes and counters done.
Okay.
Alrighty, guys. Let's sit here in the chair. We're looking for the swing back up. Oh no, it's going against me. Watermelon juice? Okay. Is that an alcohol? Why do I go for reversals? It seems like long reversals lately. Every time I try, I think, alright, this is the U-turn. I just get faded every single time. And of course, I shorted way the hell up there. And I held for about 40 or 50 points, which is nice. Non-alcoholic. You know, I really don't like watermelons. I know everybody loves watermelons, but I don't really like them. Tastes like cucumbers to me. I don't like cucumbers. Smoking out the bong? Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, you hold up the bong and you take a rip and I'll take a... That's because I'm not black. Now, everybody else in my family loves watermelon. Now, half of my family is Mexican. They like watermelon. Sandias. They would call them sandia, I think, right? Yeah. I don't like... Alright, what fruits do I like? I like orange, strawberries, banana. I think that's about it. My wife's always buying watermelon too. Yeah, so my wife used to have, I got this new iPhone, and for whatever reason, she can't see me on the iPhone My Finder anymore. She's saying, ever since you got that new phone, I don't know where you go. I'm like, that. She's like, I think that's by design, right? I'm just like, I don't know, honey. She's like, I can't find you anymore. So she will be bugging out sometimes when I dip out for like an hour or two. She's wonder where I'm at. Maybe I'm like in Chinatown or something, or uh, go to the strip club, right? It's just like, where do you go? Well, I go Walmart, but it's like she can't tell on the iPhone. You guys ever have that? All of a sudden, the iPhone My Finder doesn't work anymore. It's kind of a good thing. So there's some problems with my iPhone, other problems, but this one problem here is a good problem. Now I don't think my wife ever watches the stream, so I'm good. Now occasionally my daughter will get on there, so I got to be careful with that. But right now I know she's not watching. Confessions with Travis. You sat in a short and watched it bounce 30, 35 to 40 points. Yeah, it doesn't want to break. And it doesn't want to go up either. That's the most annoying thing in the NQ. When it can't make up its mind. Sometimes I'd rather just take a quick loss than watch it do, you got profit. No, you don't. You got profit. No, you don't. You ever feel your emotions just going from greed to fear, greed to fear, greed to fear? It's like the most unhealthiest thing we're putting ourselves through. All these up and down emotions. Thumper, what's good, my man? Are you drinking some of that Pat's Blue Ribbon? I think that's your favorite beer, right? I got some Coors Light tonight. What are we drinking, my man? Just some good old uh, light beer. Now, fucking hate all other light beers. This is the only light beer I'll drink. And when I used to live in Florida, honestly, I didn't really hang out with rednecks because I like to. But there was this poor neighborhood that I lived in the early 2000s, like late 90s, early 2000s. And half my neighbors were rednecks. And I was broke, so I had to hang out with them, right? So you'd be friends with them. Like, it's kind of like with a friend in need. Wait, a friend with weed is a friend indeed. So I'd hang out with them, and they'd always have beer and weed, but it was always Coors Light. So ever since then, it's the only beer that I liked was the Coors Light. I hated Bud Light. I don't like Bud Light at all. Miller Light, ugh. Natural Light. Keystone Light is actually a good, okay, if you're on a budget light beer. Hey, QQ. 我要喝啤酒. I'm having some beer tonight. 见到你很高兴. Where are you? 你在哪里? Are you in Canada? 你在Canada 吗? I'm gonna get some Mandarin practice when I'm drinking. Colt 45, let's go. I know you said you went to China, right, to visit your mom, like a couple months ago. I talk like a quilt-driven Democrat. Uh, Honestly, most of the American people got it wrong about Chinese people. They think Chinese are like communists and like all of this and that. It's like actually the exact opposite. They're like family oriented, pretty conservative. It's the government that's twisted. So, no, I am not a Democrat. I am not a Republican either. If you want to know my political party affiliation, it is absolutely nothing. I'm a moderate. And to be honest with you, I don't even vote. What the fuck am I gonna vote for? Shit doesn't matter. Don't give a fuck. And I like Chinese women too. 我喜欢中国. I don't know how to say women. How do I not know how to say women? Chinese women are the best, honestly. Chinese women, okay. Mexican women, Chinese women, Asian women. My wife's half white, half Mexican. So I got my girlfriend. My girlfriend's Chinese. My wife's Mexican. So late night streams. Yeah, let's go. Hit the freaking like button. I've been drinking. I'm on beer 2. I can't even believe I haven't finished beer 2 yet. This is my first time ever getting tipsy. Tipsy with Travis here. Let's go. I know, right? Oh, hell yeah. Guinness. Honestly, Guinness is my favorite beer. Guinness is my favorite beer, guys, for real. I have a half drink Guinness in the fridge. It's been sitting there for like a month, though. Heinekens are my other favorite. So you already figured out my 3 favorite. The light beer, Coors Light, Guinness, the dark beer, and Heineken from Holland. Now, I kind of like Girls from Holland too, like Holland, Norway, all the blonde girls up there, the Norwegians. I guess I just like all girls to be honest, but like Norway, Sweden. My dad used to work in Norway at an electric power company or some shit. So dad was always fucking with all the hot blonde blonde chicks, the fair skinned Norwegian girls. Guinness is the most smooth beer. Hell yeah. Honestly, I can drink Guinness. I don't slam it down like I do this light beer. It's like the smoothest drink ever. And kind of wishing I had some right now actually. It's not very strong, really. It's like what 4.4 alcohol. This is like, or it's like 4.2. This is 4.5. I actually have some really strong dark beer that tastes really good. I forgot about it. It's actually in the fridge. Let me go get the name of that. I'm gonna take you guys with me. We'll go in the kitchen. The kids better be doing the damn chores, man. They always be testing boundaries with me. They don't wanna. Look at this guy. He's looking all guilty. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? You want? He just wants a treat. That's all he wants. You want a treat? Huh? He got the bag here. He just don't know how to get it. Here. You want a treat? Here, we made his day. Oh, there's some really good dark beer in here. Some St. Arnold's dark beer. Here. Oh my God, I got one of those $6, $8 HEB rotisserie chickens that's been in here like 3 weeks. I gotta get rid of this. Tomorrow's trash day, so. All right, here's the beer I was talking about. Bourbon Barrel. Look at that, 16%. That shit will put you on your butt. This is pretty good too. Maple Machine Fudge. This one's already been opened. We take a little sipsies here. It's flat as hell. Oh, it still tastes good even when it's flat though. I should probably put the cap back on. I'm gonna take one more sip. It's so good. Shit. Oh, shitty. I wish I had some chips. I'm starting to get the beer munchies. I don't have any chips. I have some salt and vinegar chicharrones. They didn't feed you? These kids, man, they're not listening. My son listens more than my daughter. She likes to test boundaries here. All right, I'll feed you. All right, I got you. I know you're hungry. Here you go. Bon appetit. All right, the Tipsy Trader. I think I'm in a long position. That beer I was drinking is pretty strong. %. I took like 3 gulps of that, so I guess that's drinking like Coors Light is 4%. I must have drank a third of that beer. I can't do math right now. Nightlight on. All right, that one's dead. All right. Is my long trade working out? You got some Michelob Ultra Draft. Hell yeah, let's go. I actually like Ultra Draft too. That's a good light beer. Black Model or a black model. They're both good. I have both. You gotta wake up early. All right, have a good one, Alfred. Thanks for hanging out. It's always fun. Hey, my long trade is working out. Hell yeah. Cheers to the long trade working out. Hit the like. Obviously, I'm the tipsy trader tonight. This is when you know you got a good wife. She asks, did you have enough to eat? You guys have a wife at home who wants to make sure you're happy and fed. Gives good head. That's all that matters in life, right? You got the missus at home. I'm gonna tell her, yeah, I ate good. She speaks Mandarin too, so I'm gonna type her to her in Mandarin. 对呀 QQ, are you there? 你在哪里? I need to stream every Asian session. If you guys come, I will be here. If you're here, I will be streaming. Honestly, fuck the New York session. I'm so tired of getting beat up by the market makers in the New York session. I'd rather chill with the market makers in the Asian session, right? They're cooler. They don't fake me out as much. Cheers to that, right? Thank you, Asian session. You made my trading pretty good tonight. We're having some Coors Light. We're taking some trades. We're letting them run. We're having some fun. Hit the like, guys. I drank some of that dark beer in the kitchen, and man, it's strong. Took like 4 gulps of it, 3 or 4 gulps. It was like drinking the 2 Coors Light that I had previously. So I'm a little bit buzzed here. Yeah, NY kills the accounts. Why even trade it anymore, right? Why do we put ourselves through it just because we've been doing it for years? Right, Vivian? Why do we put ourselves through this torturous trading? NY, New York session is choppy as hell. I hate it. I don't know how many accounts I blew over the last week. Okay, I don't have, I mean, okay, I did have some good trading years, but the last 6 months, especially the last 2 months, I've had, well, the last month, actually, last month was, I've had some payouts here and there, but I haven't been able to keep my accounts because they get chopped up. I keep getting chopped up in the New York session, and I'll trade well here in the Asian session. So I was like, you know what? Let's just go ahead. Turn on the stream here at night. Let's stop messing around so much with the New York. I will keep trading the New York session, waiting for good moves, but I think I'm really going to size down to like 1 or 2 micros at a time. It's just not working. You you posted your trades in the Discord, okay? I'll check them out right now. All right, so we got some of the same trade ideas going. It looks like I caught the breakout. How many points am I up, guys? I don't have my glasses on, and my vision is not as good as it used to be. I'm 45, and I have, what do you call it, astigmatism. So I have to like squint. So if you see me squinting and I don't have my glasses on, it's because my vision is not as sharp as it used to be. So it looks like I'm up a good 30, 40 points here. Holy smokes, yeah, I'm up 52 points right now. It's a nice runner, huh? Alright, too bad it's only, we got 3 micros. Heck yeah. My 50K accounts, I need to pass these things. These are my babies right now. I'm only up $100 though because it's copy traded. So it's really just 1 micro. Hey, thanks, Chainsaw. And you know why it's the best trade? Well, I did have a good short trade earlier too. You can probably tell me why it's the best trade. It's because I'm not micromanaging it. I'm not sitting in front of the computer, closing it out early. This is what I'm going to start doing. How much better of a trader would I be if I just waited for execution? Waited for the setup rather, and then executed, and then come down here, sit on the patio, and just let the trade play out. Put the stop loss, put the TP, just let the trade play out. Don't sit there in front of it with your hand on the mouse, ready to close it out like a little bitch, right? You're scared. You got 6 ticks of profit. You're like, holy shit, I need to take this profit. It keeps chopping me around here. Maybe we catch 100 points. That's what my goal was tonight, is to catch a 100-point runner. This might be the one. We might catch our 100-point runner here, boys and girls, right? We have a few ladies up in here. How many ladies are here tonight? We got Vivian. We had Footsie, Itty, Shy. Oh, Angelica's here. Angelica, I didn't see you. There you are. Don't be shy, say hi. If you have to be like me and open up a brewski to say hi, say hi. All right, maybe I close the stream and start listening to some Dire Straits or something, right? I need some music, guys. Can't have some brewskis without music. Let me know if you're still here. It says we got 44 people here, right? It's a little bit quiet in the chat. Loli's here. Loli, hi. I've had a few brewskis, so I'm feeling a little bit social. All right, I'm a little bit chatty here. Need to come out of the. Who needs to have a cold one with me? Come on, crack it open. Let's go. We got a 100-point runner trade here that we're trying to catch, and we're trying to catch a buzz at the same time. We got three beers in me. Oh, excuse me. I had some fried rice earlier, so I had a good dinner, so I won't be too terribly drunk here. Hey, Angelica's here. Angelica, where are you from? Let me guess. You're from mm, Texas? I was gonna say either Texas or Cali. Vivian's still here? Okay, all right. I know Vivian's from Florida. I'm not gonna go asking your address. I just want to know what state you're in or what country, if you're willing to share. All right, looks like my trade is coming back against me. That's not good. We are in a slight downtrend on the night. This bull pop could be a big fake move here. Everyone should move to Tampa. Rob, I don't think I've ever actually been to Tampa. I did watch a TV series. I think it was Selling Tampa or something. It was a good show. And I lived in Florida for a good long time. I was born in Pensacola, and then I lived there until I was about 5 or 6. I remember going to first grade, and then my dad was like, "All right, we're moving to California." And my dad was in the Navy, so we moved like every 4 years or so. And then we moved to California, and boy, did I get picked on. Everybody was like, "Who is this kid with the southern accent?" I was just like, "Hey, everybody." So all the California kids were like, "Get a load of this kid. Where did he come from?" I'm like, "I'm from Florida." And everybody was like, "Holy shit." So yeah, for like a whole year I got picked on, and then I lost my southern accent real quick. I'm actually in a long trade. You see my blue line there? That's where I entered. So I got picked on when I was in California from like second grade to fifth grade or some shit, and I lost my southern accent. I can still pull it out whenever I want, but uh, yeah, now I have more of a southern Cali accent actually. I mean, only in one micro long. I was up 50 points at one point. Looks like it's coming back 20 points. Turn on the light. Oh, I did turn on that candle back there. I'm actually gonna go crack open another cold one. I don't fucking stop. I don't just have 2 beers. Do you guys just, when you drink, do you have 2 beers? I can't do it. I'm like, let's have like 4 or 5. 6 is like my limit. If I drink 7 or 8, I might start throwing up. But we're only in 2 deep right now, so. And I did actually have some really strong beers, so I gotta kind of make sure I don't drink too much because I drank a half a beer of 16%, so it was like drinking 2 Coors Light, I would say. All right, we'll turn the light on. Oh my God, jeez. God said, "Let there be light" here, man. Good. I'm waking up here. You see, I have some Guinness in here, but it's like sitting in here for a couple weeks. Could have an Angry Orchard. I don't know why spears. You guys like Angry Orchard? Crisp apple. It does taste pretty good, but a little too sweet for me. I think this is the longest running Asian stream I've ever actually ran here. Thanks for hanging out. I almost lost my balance there. Got a little step up. The light is too bright. All right, let's go check on our trade upstairs, actually. I'm trying to be better about set and forget. Just put the trade on and not micromanage it because I always take my profit too early, you know? Seeing a big trade run without you, even though your trade idea was playing out, will cause me to go and try to fade the moves that I missed, and that is like the worst thing to do in trading. All right, thanks for hanging out, guys. Oh man, my trade came all the way back down. I mean, I'm still up 20 points or so, but gosh, look, it came so close to my TP. What the hell is that? Trade better with a glass of wine? Hell yeah. Let me try to guess what kind of wine. Something fruity for Footsie? Maybe, I don't know. I like red wine. Like, go in the grocery store and pick the cheapest wild vines. Okay, so we like the same kind of wine. All right, I like cheap red wine. I like Merlot. Man, it came, look at this. I was only, what, 6 points, 7 points away from getting filled on my TP there. Right at the top of the Tory Trades trend line. Tan line, whatever. Didn't fill? The hell? All right, it looks like it's going back up. We're gonna give it a shot. Maybe I should move this to break even. See, I'm already micromanaging. This is how I miss out on big moves. Scared trader Travis comes in. Gotta lock in my 20 points here. Don't want it to come back against me. It did actually come back to my entry and bounce, at least. Look at that. It touched my entry and then ripped up 30 points. Yeah, but this is a big swing in range. But look, is that not the most painful thing? I was only 4 points away, 5 points, whatever. Rob, did you actually crack open one? I was actually thinking, am I the only one having a brewski tonight? Am I the only one? I thought you said you were gonna have one, so maybe you did, maybe you didn't. That's okay either way. All right, it's coming back down here. Oh man, I can't get out break even, right? How do you get out at break even when you're up 60 points? Oh, shoot, excuse me. Oh, you got a Modelo. Okay, that was you. All right, I'm getting my names mixed up here. A black Modelo, right? At first, I thought you said you had a black model. I was like, that's good too, even better. But black Modelo, it's good too, right? Both together is way more better. Cheers. All right, it did bounce off my entry again. All right, we're up now, only 10 points. 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm still able to count. All right, we're up 10 points. We were for half a second here. Okay, now I'm up nothing. As soon as I come up here, My whole 160-point run right here just vanished. The market knew. He's like, we're all right. We're watching his stream. He's going back to his desk. We got to test him. He's going to go on and try to put on 50 micros. Now I'm up nothing. This sucks. I went from being up 50 points and now I'm down 10. Whatever. All right, I'm closing it out. I can't watch this turn into a big loser. I just can't. That TV show, The Biggest Loser, I can't do that. I can't. I'd be the best, right? Biggest Loser. All right, we're closing it out. Yay! Best trade of the night, Chainsaw said earlier. Best trade of the night. It came within 4 points of my TP. Come back to my entry and I get out. Woo! Best trade of the night. Let's go. Oh, shit. Don't do it. Don't full port. It is a disease. It's not. If you win and you full port, you're like, man, I can't think of doing anything else. Full porting is the way, right? Full porting is one of those things that you're like, you're either rich or you're in the doghouse poor. So there's like no middle ground there. Don't do it. I don't recommend. I've done it. Me and full port, we were hot and heavy for a while. We were getting kind of close, but I had to step away. It was a little bit too toxic, right? No more full porting for me. I don't like toxic. Full port is straight up hella toxic. So no more. All right, guys. It's 9 o'clock now. I started drinking at 8. And we're already a little bit tipsy here. I'm on beer 3, beer 2.5. Is this beer 3? I think it's beer 3, 3.5. I drank some of that dark beer in the fridge, which was really strong. Tastes hella good, even though it was flat as hell because the cap had been off, or the cap was halfway on, but it had been open for like, I don't know how many months. Does that diminish the alcohol? Maybe, hopefully it does a little bit, right? So I'm not as tipsy as I think I am. If does flat beer diminish the alcohol? Let me ask Ara here. Ara, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's on your mind?
So I drank some beer in the fridge. It was a really strong beer, and the cap was halfway put on, and it had been open for at least a month, I would guess. Does a flat beer lose its alcohol? Um, does it lose the percentage of alcohol power, I guess you could say?
No, flat beer doesn't lose its alcohol percentage. The ABV stays the same once fermentation is done. Only the carbonate.
All right, so I was hoping, well, thinking maybe it's not as strong as it would be because it was flat. It still tasted really good though. I don't think I'm gonna dip back in and drink any more of that though. It's pretty strong. All right, so this account, I was up 160 points and it came back. I think that's a sign for me to call it a day. I'm probably gonna go chill with the missus here now. And y'all want to say hi? We'll go say hi to the missus. All right. She's gonna see me drinking. She's like, oh shit, he's gonna want some later, right? Like, she's already texted me. You should rest a little. All right, go say hi before I say goodbye. Hi, honey. I'm resting. I had a couple brewskis. You want to have one with me?
No thanks.
You good?
I'm good. Bye.
All right, bye. She's watching Netflix. She likes to watch the K-dramas. All right. All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out on the Asian stream. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll leave you guys with a little bit of Mandarin here. Ming Tian Jian. That means see you tomorrow. Ming Tian Jian. Good night. Peace.